Yeah. Started stream. The next will be. Okay. Just chatted to JSAP slash comment on Discord already. So okay. Yeah, started on 4, so yeah. Midnight time I will be ending is 7 hours away. 7 hours away from midnight. So anyways, okay, welcome my friends. This is Four-Legged Guy or Awesome Four-Legged Guy or Kai Vids or Awesome Kai Experience 5656 here. And yeah, and today we're doing a StreamYard that isn't yeah, so oh yeah, fast for you to hear. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm distracted by a DM asking for yeah, don't know which link. Today, yeah, I'm going to be beginning of the process of the Star Wars Rise of the Resistance lyrics video and yeah, and the site as well as without Beyond, I will have more time to use Magma or at least play some Splatoon game in a Nintendo Switch or the one in Wii U, Splatoon 1 to explore Incopolis. If we ignore the fact that there are no current events in the Splatoon 1. And yes, or maybe come up with a new project with Blender. Man, yeah. Showing some current 3D modeling class is just showing some and some the rigging technique here and there. Well, yeah, first things always is to report the news. So, yeah. So with that being said, let's just share the screen and begin our. Oh, there you go. Okay, I'll just hold on. I think the link for the Magma could be hacked, but let's see. How are the crowds going to watch the stream will be? So, so all right. So I just received a couple fan arts of the Leggy Ferret. It's recently, which is from artist Hulky. Yeah, I don't know how to say this. Man, yeah, just modified. There's one modification I just pointed out is yeah the human-like hands. Maybe just kind of like a Tuca and Bertie character. Yeah, as an art trade. So yeah, just we got it last week. Overall, pretty good. Pretty unique. What another unique style here. aside from the classic one. Hope I don't accidentally show my email. Yeah, this is another unique style, and that one too. Very unique. That is very different from the standard Japanese world style. Uh, yeah, man. Only if Honey Lori keeps her drawing motivation, could have gotten could have gotten a fan art. Since you say you might try, but yes, she is not so good, man. Yeah, and I just recently ranked these two. So where did I place it? Yes, the ranked this on number 18, and yes, despite this being a sketch, number 15 just for looking at the art style. So it's not even top 10 or top. None of these are top 10 or top 5 yet. All right. So stream. All right. Yes. But yes, I posted all the oldies clips out of Soren. I posted these clips of Soren recently that are spoilers without any texturizing. And yeah, I just put the all these phone clips inside Google Drive to not have to process in not having to not having to download web files, WebM files, and compressing these into MP4s. That will take longer. So yes, for for select POVs, I just put these in Google Drive, so they're sitting in storage, waiting to be edited. So right now, yeah, let me show you. Currently editing the Matterhorn Bobsleds POV that was filmed previously in the last day it was in operation before its refurb. So yeah, I've left out in the Fantasyland side on ride POV and did time a dispatch. I did time a dispatch on one of the sides, so Tomorrowland side will have a similar deal since it's literally the same kind of platform. But the timing of dispatch. Timing dispatch by footage. Yeah, spoilers. More spoilers. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds and 97 milliseconds on how both faces for the total. Man, if Coaster Studios would, and maybe if Coaster Studios would try to time a dispatch on multi-phase platforms. Oh yeah, Dad, he did with Kingdom Come. At Six Flags Great Adventure, when the state law doesn't allow Kingdom Come and Zumanjaro to operate both at the same time. But yeah, now it's allowed to now they're both allowed to duel each other currently. So these are for you to enjoy. So yeah. Yeah, the Sword over California raw footages are dark to watch, but I'll brighten these as much as possible. Anyways, let's see the report on how much drawings I just posted. Man, there's so much greasy hands. Greasy hands of doing these. So yeah, Just like the title says, the lyrics of Riser Resistance without any lyrics test. That was what I was prioritizing. That's why I've been slow this past week. Okay, in the StreamYard, yeah, just like I recommended, the DM. So yeah, Eddie and Jaden and the return of Catherine, the furry girl, my OC girlfriend I made back in 2019 as a Zargo looking furry. But yes, Canadian 2D 2001 doesn't have anything to comment about how different the actual fox it'll be, so he accepts the appearance of the wings. They're themed to the ocean waves. I put some theming on her. So this is represents hang time, the first quote unquote first and only dive coaster in California with a 96-degree drop. And yeah, then yes, this is like the Xcelerator support color that is since the repaint. And yet the gray is just the bottom parts of the Xcelerator track. So we will go to Xcelerator for later on in a little bit to news report. And yet, and this is the flame looking fox like tail here and there, which is the dark red, orange, and yellow, which looks like fire. And yeah, it's fiery tail. So yeah, welcome. So welcome, the traveler. Oh yes, I think the traveler. Okay. So yes. Oh yes. These two won't be the only. This one won't be the only big project. So what it says in the description is, yes. Let's just keep it brief. So yes, I already talked about riser resistance, and yet, yeah, the tap dancing pulse with holding the dress will be in a later date. Okay, so later date, so I can make way for my birthday special. I'll be showing it a little bit, and yes, that's what I showed already. Sort over California, or if I can make extra footage for the POV. So I don't know. It'll be very unlikely since I filmed a queue inside. So yes, I just started with a small project on my phone as I'm coming back from Fashion Island, by a first half self visit, I guess. Look at the spoilers of the yeah. I just found the fish aquarium inside a store. Like, hey, yeah, like a mini aquarium at the Pacific and mini Sea World exhibit. And yeah, the palette tank looks really faded. So watch the full thing if it comes out. That is only 1 minute long. Okay, and now I can report. So I'll just report a couple things, just 1 or 2 things that are doesn't take require a lot of time. So, okay, let's go to IBIS Paint and show you. Yeah, this is the first. This is the only the phone project I just recently begun while we're on our way back, which is Jade the Sport Queen. Astrobot with a rumbling belly rub his belly, and yeah, then showing his hidden mouth something like this. Okay, and yet, And yes, and things are just every other upcoming thing are left out for quite a while. So, hope in the next few visits I could make something extra. Oh, Upcoming Comet is 25 feet tall. Wow. Oh, oh, interesting. Yes, 10 feet taller than 10 feet bigger or taller than 10 feet bigger than Gavin, the giant fish. So these are the ones that I left out. But yes, I'll likely to do this soon. This is going to be Reinhold's birthday special on the April 29th, since I know what to do and what else I can do with Snake Arms. So it's been over a year since I last first time drew this unreleased character from Reinhold. And yes, show you something on what I'm last thing hopefully that's the last thing I'll show on what I'm drawing. Man, the StreamYard isn't telling us how many viewers are watching right now. Oh, wait, did I forgot? Oh, is it glitchy? Yeah, the StreamYard did not show Victor's comment. Okay, anyways, Victor. Going to try to make the children's projections for the Dynamite ride. Wow. Really? Man, maybe if it's only pictures. So animation is hard to know, Victor, especially 3D animation. So yeah, try to find any method. Which method works, Victor? Okay, so whether it's spooky or scary. Okay. For those who probably saw my YouTube stories, saw that one coming. And this is the take on the Perfect Picnic photo op, poster photo op that leaks out. So yes, these hills and the Mickey Minnie and the picnic bag. These are separate layers. Boodles in a separate layer, especially the picnic basket. Okay, I'll just but yes, I just discussed the characters, so maybe originally Betty the Blue Seal to take Pluto's place, but we could put Bellymoth Comet instead. Or yeah, it depends. Or we could put an extra character at least. If I have so much spare time before May 6th. If I finish the visuals. So yeah, this will be Zaragos to take the Mickey and Minnie's place. Oh yeah, PT maybe for Goofy, the train engineer. Yeah, as for Chubby, I can put Tuki. A bigger version is Tuki Harry. Maybe he may not show his full body, unfortunately. Or if, as long as the picture doesn't lag, maybe just majority of his body would be more satisfying. Hmm. Well, I think that's it for showing the drawing. Upcoming projects for y'all. Well, let's get a couple things recorded before five or six, before we can do whatever. Or we could either do begin the Risey project, or just go to Magma. Oh wow, just have. Yeah, let's see. Okay, first topic in the list: Xcelerator or Lightcycle run. Ooh, Big Bear. Okay, let's see. Tron or let's see. Or yeah, it's very hard to make a decision. Hmm. Okay, breaking news. Tron Lightcycle run is open. Open to the public. Open to the public after after April 5th. The Disney World version of the ride. So yeah, there's a lot of employees, especially Coaster Studios, we already checked that out. So let's see what the public looks like. So maybe ask including the post show. We've already seen what it look like. So let's see. Don Y Chen. So yeah, Iron Gwazi. It's a year ago since Iron Gwazi. Okay, there. Light cycle run. I think this one would be good enough. Light cycle run. So hey, oh, yeah, that's boring. Or oh, that's a different ranking. Okay, that must be the virtual queue on the right. Man, virtual queue for a short ride. Well, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, right. Very familiar with that policy. Then cell phones getting hit by a head, ow, can lead to a very severe hurt feeling scar with spilling blood. I see some other hard small news article. Yeah, saving grace to capture some low light footage of the station. Oh yeah, we can use our phone to lockers are only for. Oh yeah, look, the lockers, figure double, triple lockers, double, triple size lockers. Figure taste with perfect largest items. Live on this day. Comment was created on October 31st, 2020. Oh, over a year from each other. Something comment in 2021. Maybe you have personal experience of creating these OCs. There. Okay, you're using it. Oh yeah, that's a single. Oh, that's the or yeah, using two sides. Okay, yeah, he's using another camera to capture this beautiful looking station. A lot of neon lights. That's double loading station. Yes, just like in Credit Coaster and in Joe's Adventure. Yes. Oh, that's a seat. Oh, that's a standard seat. I didn't know that there's a standard. Oh, is that for wheelchair people? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the only one with only. Okay, so how I thought it was one. Oh, yeah. Unlike Holy Express, we can just hold down these handlebars and this back thing would be pulling down. Oh man, there's a difference. And yeah, something that I left out, didn't cover yet, is Team Green or the sponsor. So we already probably reported to go with this. Team Green. Okay, light cycle run opening. So that's according to Barrel. Right? So green. So I couldn't not give this experience justice yet. Uh, I'll give it more justice if I go to Magic Kingdom to ride this. Not to go all the way to China to go on it. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be better in person. Some people may feel disappointed in this tutorial. Okay. Should be a short but sweet experience. Yeah. Wow, there's no way someone posted an AK. Ambassador preview. Futuristic. Yeah, hybrid. So Space Mountain's purely indoors, while this is goes to something of both. And yeah, let's just look at the grand opening of Lightcycle Run. Yeah, let's see. Let's look at the. Let's just skip the speeches. Ooh, features oh, wow. Package. Let's skip. Yeah, What dropping then? Phew. That feels underwhelming. That feels underwhelming to report. Life cycle run. So okay. So Team Green. Yes. Yeah. Let's looking at the sponsor. Oh yeah. Broken Roasters is sponsored by Enterprise 2. Wow. But yes, I've seen a Guido figure in here recently. I go, but whenever I bump into Cars Land. Oh yeah, they've just named this post show to Enterprise. Okay, that is a let's just look up this oh, I just need to experiencing a riding an actual light cycle. Oh, pretty pure fun. And yeah, pure cool and pure fun for sure. But yes, let's see how the Walt Disney World website looks like when they just. So yeah, speaking of that, they just recently reopened sales of pass holders. To I mean, they just recently he, he they just recently resumed sales for new pass sale holders. You get their passes, but requires a virtual queue to wait for. Attractions. Where's the Tron Lightcycle run page? And yes, Cosmic Rewind still has virtual queue. But yes, Lightcycle run. Yeah, virtual queue and virtual light lane is the thing right now. Yes. So yes, virtual queue attempts to prevent people from waiting for hours just for a minute, just for a very short experience doing this. No more than once per day. So what if that ride broke down while we get the virtual queue towards closing? And yet, this world annual passes. Wow. They ran out? Where did the other oh were they did they just run out? Or never mind. It's not even included in the page. Yeah, there's virtual queue. And there. So wow. Wow. People must have been very quick of getting the other passes. So yeah. I think locals will get these. Man, they're going to have to let people know about. But yes, making up pass holders, people can go inside any parts after 2 p.m., except for Magic Kingdom on Saturdays or Sundays. Oh, yeah. Classic Rewind. Yes. It's not have been a year. So, yeah. Classic Rewind. Hmm. That is going to be it for the Lightcycle run report. So, okay. I think let's go with the way easier one for the next two report. Xcelerator, another roller coaster. But all these three news report topics I recommend myself is all coasters. So we will just, we will, I just want to do another activity as soon as possible. Down. So yes, I've seen a picture out of it being repaired. So man, I'm trying to find it. Or I should find it on my phone and visit its history. It's going to be another underwhelming topic. Accelerator repaired. There's going to be just one picture. There it is. Yes. There's just one picture. One picture of the evidence of the Accelerator having updates, which are these work people are just inspecting the end of the launch. Yes. The wheels that pull the cable and the string for the train to go 0 to 82 miles per hour in 2.3 seconds. So we'll see how much it'll take for it to be reopened. Like, yes, summer will be very likely option, like June something, or with the Fiesta Village reopen. So yeah, Fiesta Village is partially reopened with its colorful areas with animals and yes, so many texturized floors and walls. And yeah, did Accelerator got the parts that they needed yet? But yes, it's been to give these hydraulic coasters the cable, the replacement cable. So yeah, April 16th, like 5 days ago, it was just captured, and then there's no other footage nor pictures of that situation yet. So hope there's more updated. Hope there's more updates out of it. But however, for not. Okay, there you go. Accelerator is still in the ride closures list for a year. So Timber on the Long Ride for a couple months has still been here for a couple or few months already. So that's a long refurbishment, a few month long refurbishment like Indiana Jones Adventure. They got the additions and buffs, scene buffs like Mara and Gates of Doom. What's behind the Gates of Doom? So yeah, there's no sign of progress of the Forbidden Fortress yet. Yes, that is anywhere compared to this artwork, this CGI artwork. And experiences. Okay. Montezooma. Yeah, they still have Montezuma's Revenge in the list, you know. And yeah, I'm going to the chaperone policy as soon as I'm, yes. Mentioned hang time. And yes. Accelerators still closed down. But yes. Boysenberry Festival is still here until the day after my birthday. Wow. And yes, just for weekends. And chaperone policy. But yes, I did make a YouTube short already. 16 years old or older that are mature enough can go there unaccompanied or alone for the park. So I think tomorrow will be the day to have the updated version of this. A valid government issued photo identification date with date of birth. Available by phone? What do they mean by that? Running, yeah. No running, not even during rope drop. Okay. Yeah, sounds pretty strict. Well, so let's keep our fingers crossed on how it's going to be and how the ride's going to be maintained. That must be the things I'll report for now on, since the last one will be saved for tonight. I'll just check the reported. I'll just check off the reported to the list in the community tab. Reported. Here. Phew. Yes, let's see if there's any demand for. Maybe it could. Window. Oops. The tab. better. Alrighty. I think I decided to go with this after a couple of the couple of things I've reported for the news of the stream. And yeah, it feels kind of underwhelming since the experience is already reported Tron Lightcycle run a while ago. And yeah, I've seen a post show that's the same sponsor as Relative Roadsters with Team Green. And yet, but yeah, for those minors watching, yeah, something has to be censored and not fully detailed for you guys to see. And yes, Perry Beetle did drew something in here, so I won't tell anyone until further notice. So if anyone tells you the age on how old are they, review it. So these two that are pre-existing are still very suitable. Okay, and this is the thing I just left out from yesterday, which is the Leggy Parent sketch. A Gojimon looking Leggy Parent guy. So let's just practice something. After this, okay, so the legs. How do I do the legs? So let's do the ones that are on the front. I listen to some Star Wars Rise of Resistance after. Some Star Wars Rise of Resistance if anyone is too busy. Yes. I'll just keep the Star Wars Rise of Resistance video in mind. But yes, it won't be finished before my next theme park visit. So I'll just want to go to Magma as soon as possible. Raise the shields. Use Hobby the Kangaroo with extra mouse placement. But yeah, this is what I recently drew as a finished product. Chubby from Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway with added hands. But yes, these two are just covered, and it has the Pac-Man theming into these. Well, maybe you can share this final product in Demilarge with the censored. Okay, so maybe I'll get rid of this. So for one last look, let's just leave it. But yes, as soon as if anybody needs space, then I'll just erase it. And I'll just leave this text right there. Oh yeah, so Okay, we'll just put the layer in. Just relocate this. Plenty of room. So I'll just draw something smaller in this spot. Forgot to mention about the take on the bird comet. So yeah, just show off the wings and the beak. That reminds me of kind of like Harry from Boro, but yes, still really pointy. Pretty good. Real good. Okay, make sure. Something about plastic to enjoy. I really enjoyed it before the pandemic. I really enjoyed the song.
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring over California. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your way. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the end.
Okay, now the StreamYard is catching up with the live chat. Ooh. Okay, Revolution Intensa. Oh. Wow.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. Good morning. 2 minutes. First, I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. The doors to your flight open. Please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in the window seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts and string them into the buckle on your right. A small radiators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's what about. Soon you will be aircraft. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to go higher. Okay, let's review. Seatbelt carry-on item safety string, fear of heights, inside at all times.
Oh yeah, levels. In terms of levels, just like Pokemon. Wow. Easy. Okay. Yeah. Thinking of our trading with someone. What do you think of the next one? I'm not sure.
Hello, welcome to storage. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information.
Okay, we draw anything.
During the NCAA tournament. Look, we have amazing
See
new
the
features
park
on
now.
and new Nissan Aria models in stock. Stop by or visit us online today at nissanofcustom.com.
Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong. No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cover vessel GR141, identify yourselves, prepare to be boarded.
This is GR141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
The Australia's first order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They are on the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors. Yes, General.
Enemies of the first order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay.
Prisoner. Yeah, I should probably.
Alex. Mateo, hey, how's business? Great. You know that loan has really worked wonders. That's what US Bank is for. And you're going in California? Yep, SoCal, NorCal, Florida, all day. French adventure. That's for sure.
Yes, Blue Fairy that themed to dinosaurs reminds me of Mickey's Snivy. To be honest, as we discussed, me and Victor discussed on Discord. Okay, so could be giving it some upgraded version. Yeah, maybe some multi-limbs or mutations or something. Yes, maybe if we content. So yeah, so get some inspiration from my work. Or yeah, or even at that from Star Wars. Okay, maybe could make a simple version of that in a small scale, since I'm preparing for Star Wars Rising Resistance.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape ports.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
Stressful.
Disney World's newest roller coaster? Here's how to conquer Disney World's newest ride. Molly and I are testing out the ways you can ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I see. There are only 2 ways to ride this attraction, and neither one of them is waiting in line. I'm going the virtual queue, or you can pay for a fancy ride, individual lightning lane like me. We're going to steer it just a little bit faster. Talk to you about which one's the best, give you tips and tricks on how to conquer this new amazing attraction you probably want to do. So let's go. I will be using the lightning lane today to ride Cosmic Rewind. That is the way that you can bypass the queue. Not that there is really a queue, but it's the way that you don't have to deal with the virtual queue. And if you are park hopping into Epcot, you're going to want to listen up because this is pretty much your only way to guarantee that you're going to ride this attraction. As a reminder, fancy rides, also known as individual lightning lanes, are not included with Genie Plus. They are their own cost. For fancy rides, if you are a Walt Disney World Resort guest, you can purchase them starting at 7 a.m. that day. Other guests can buy them starting at the time that park opens, which for Epcot right now is usually 8:30.
Who would fight that arena person? Probably. Okay, yes. Oh yes, maybe some activity of Rena. She recently received fan art from Art Expo, so yes, we were just thinking about doing a trade since I found the work to be very good, pretty good. Alrighty, so yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. ASAP. Yeah, just for this spare time. Interested. ASAP flash comment this invite a invite you to session act for second time for practice second time. Yeah, maybe I'll also make a empty one. Oh, it's been 3 weeks since we last. Okay. Okay. Oh no, new canvas. So, yes. Also took it out the individual canvas. Yeah, just remind her, but it's okay if she decides no. So it's not afraid to Star Wars Lightcycle system. Just even ask her if she's interested, but don't just please go inside the Magma.
Maybe because we're mooching off of Quincy's Swan Reserve tour she did. So I was up and at him at 7 a.m. and I was able to choose from pretty much any time that I would like to buy the fancy ride for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I will say though, despite being incredibly popular and Disney's newest ride,
Maybe she will remind me of the time frame she may.
There's no chance a non-resort guest will get to buy it because they'll sell
Oh
out
yeah.
before the park opens. But I think
Maybe just have the
buying Cosmic Rewind
new
non-resort guests at 8:30 or
art space.
they still had passes available
Okay.
at 9:40. So definitely
So
not too much if you're deciding if you want to buy.
move to bin. Wow. We can move these to bins. Bundling from sequence. None of these says delete. Ah, so we could archive this.
You'd probably be at the park 30 minutes to an hour before opening and then rushing right over there to try to get the shortest line of the day. We don't have to do that. I was able to book my rehearsals from bed at 7 a.m. It's early to get up, but the park opened at 8:30 anyway, so you know. Also, you're not great.
Insert.
The way virtual queue works is that you'll find it in the My Disney Experience app.
So
On the homepage, you can also find it
even ask Victor how old is he? If he asks wonders what's behind the sensor gates.
If you go to the little three
Sensor
lines
gates.
to the menu, you can scroll down to see virtual queue. And from there, you
Oh.
can hit join
Okay,
If you want to have
birds.
an Epcot Park pass for that first queue, and you need to be in Epcot for the second queue, I went ahead and set up a world clock on my computer to watch, so that at 6:59:59,
Yeah,
I'd
maybe.
be ready to hit that refresh the moment, the millisecond I hit 7. Another thing to keep in mind with it
Yeah,
is that
maybe.
now you can't actually adjust your party before 7 a.m.
Okay, maybe the art deck, so I want to trade with. I'll just wait a little bit, especially till the end of this weekend.
But now, you can adjust that party before 7 a.m. So make sure you get on. I got on my app around 6:50, 6:55, and I started making sure that everything was running smoothly, closing other apps. Every time the app a few times to let paranoid. And I went ahead and adjusted my queue because I actually have a friend in the park today who's here for fun. And I didn't want to get in the way of their virtual queue booking. And 7 a.m. rolled around, what do you know? Got boarding group 4. That's actually the earliest boarding group I've ever gotten. So we're going to win today. Or today, who's here for fun.
Lottery
And I didn't
system,
want to get in the way
boarding
of
group.
their virtual queue booking. And 7
The
a.m.
head
rolled
empty
around, what do
music
you know?
sometimes. Head empty? Not in the nothing named like in the StreamYard pre-existing music.
Got boarding group 4. That's actually the earliest boarding group I've ever gotten. So
Oh wow.
we're going to win today.
Caustic
We're
Weed.
victorious, triumphant. So you're going to feel even better when we're riding Guardians of the Galaxy together. Now, the reason I say it's important if you are park hopping into Epcot to pay attention to me, that's because the drop times like Quincy's explaining for the virtual queue are at 7 a.m. and you have to have an Epcot reservation, or at 1 p.m. and you have to be in Epcot. And park hopping's not so too. So, you see the problem. Which means that if you're starting your day somewhere else and hopping into Epcot like many people do, and you want to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, you're going to have to buy a fancy ride as soon as you can.
So yeah, we have to do a thumbs up. So yeah, maybe we don't have a time frame when she will come here. Oh, actually, do have a time frame. Okay, so second time. So yeah, yeah, I didn't even want to bother her though. Okay, so just look here. So yeah, maybe in case you feel like it's full. She feels like it is full, then I could just make a new one. I just made a new one for the two of us. So it's, but yes, and yeah, I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not sure if she's noticing the second channel's live stream. But yeah, reminding her that I'm going to after this. I may do the rider assistance POV. Even you can get the Zen ride on this. Zen ride. Zen. Zen ride. Okay, so okay, so you archived it, right? Archive this thing, right? The one that so cool. Oh, participated in. Oh, we have regained this. Yes, good. The one that has the big man. Okay, what the show? What is Gojimon? Okay, so that's not a delete option. Thanks. That's terrific. So yes. I feel like I want to edit the Matterhorn box as POV at the same time. Day before my next Disney visit. No matter what I will do on Saturday, whether it's hiking or praying, quote unquote praying, or etc. But yeah, I hope I go to South Coast Plaza on Saturday. But yes, the old one just asked. Oh yeah, he even asked me too, or at least see my status post. Oh yeah, maybe Rena's gonna be YT video, but you wanna you're She's not watching the YouTube video, but if you want to compliment with drawing or ask a question or ask here. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, and yeah, the horizon level. So yeah, the horizon leveling. And yes, we did some horizon leveling experiments on, but yes, sharp turns. I haven't done a major POV on this thing yet. So yeah. So you like. Okay, yeah, this were small scale things, and this one's for large scale. Okay, I think that's Toriki transforming into Gojima. Yeah, Resistance logo or the intended back. Or maybe you can draw some Star Wars stuff after, little after the. Yeah, let's practice. Yes. Sometimes she will be. So, yes. Feel like I want to also somewhat edit the metaphor. Oh, yes, and the rare song of the. Oh, yeah, that's Lady Guy again. So, hmm. I'll try to see what yes. And yeah, that's Indiana Jones, Marathon Indiana Jones. So your partner leads to the gates of doom. Okay, so what needs to be brightened? What should have draw on one hand and the other hand. So okay, and yeah, the last pair of legs maybe. Hmm, so we could use this, put this right in this spot. Okay, I think I made a mistake. Boy, what a mistake I made. So, inside the box here. So, yeah. Alrighty. Sensor. Sensor. Yeah, so, Isidore assistant. Okay, I'll redraw this entire thing. Okay, there you go. Let's just, oh. Oh, the body. Hmm. Yes, Hyper Smooth is really cool, but Hyper Smooth is not really a necessity to be honest. Pumpkin, yeah, really, belly my goodness. So, colorful candy. Okay, so GoPro, Hyper Smooth. Oh yeah, maybe try drawing a GoPro camera for this one. GoPro or Nintendo back. The cursed looking Nintendo back here. Okay, yes. Doing a POV. Man, I should do Soren pretty soon. But yes. Right, soar. Yeah, we ready to soar. Oh, I made a mistake again. Why does it keep? Why does shit just keep happening? Wow. So yes, small scale. So yeah. Okay, make sure not to say the N word. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna draw a small Matterhorn. Or the Tennebeck, or yeah, then back. Then Lieutenant Beck. Ah, Lieutenant Beck. Lieutenant Beck. Well, maybe I'll just. Oh, he has almost his full body. He has almost his full body when he's an animatronic. Is that Black Series Lieutenant Beck? Yes, Lieutenant Beck is only seen for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. He's just something that like Admiral Akbar in Star Wars. Star Wars. It is 90 minutes long. 100 minutes. 130 minutes. 120. Right here, he has blue eyes. Okay, so let's see. Okay, try to avoid. Continue back here. Yes, pumpkin is. Yes. Words may not be so original. Looks cool, yes. Matterhorn. Boxlet. Okay, so yes, I'm left out in front of the mountain. Maybe let's see, 5 seconds long. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll be enough. Okay, all the way close to the mountain until we don't see the gates. Okay, this could greatly help the 4K edited video to be so. Oh, another six-leg creature. Alright, maybe I'm redrawing this. Hmm. all the way up to the mountain, and then look at the footprint. I don't have a full view of this. Okay, cut some unnecessary segments. Matterhorn. Let's see. Matterhorn. Let's see. 5 seconds of viewing this mountain in the Fantasyland side. Man, I should see the off-right shots. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll just delete the footages. Delete some footages that I've already installed. Okay, I'll have to check Google Drive. Checking Google Drive. Check this move entirely. The effect is removed entirely. LNG. This version is removed entirely. This Runaway Railway. Eight. Okay, just a little though. Me and Kai's been friends for quite a while. We sometimes draw each other pictures to get inspired. Sometimes each other pictures. Wow, so much effect. That's a lot of effect. Special effects. Yeah. Effects. Yeah. Overall, beaming. Yes. Maybe if Tarifi has some beaming, Florida. Oh, wow. Whoa. Hi, Vicky. Hi. Hi, Vicky. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the horses, man. Okay. Oh, 12 legs. Wow. Okay, yes. Runaway Railway is one mountain. Space Mountain. Okay, Disneyland version. Indiana, Indiana Jones. Jones. Star Wars. Oh, that's a Mara. Skeleton looking Mara. Oh, yeah. Energy effects. So yeah, the ice rebel is very hard to bring back. You know. Oh yeah, retention Mario 137. Welcome, welcome, sweet traveler. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I didn't see your live chat message. So currently, I'm originally supposed to do a to begin with the Rise of the Resistance edited lyrics video, but yes, maybe I don't want people to stay late to the for the Magma. So why not run the Magma experience out? So yeah, maybe after this, oh yeah, the expression changes for the some sort of rotting pumpkin thing. Loving all the sketches so far. Oh, I'm glad you're still there. Yeah, especially the Lake Kai one is. Yeah, it's pretty much the same form that he ever crossed over with Tarifi. Yeah, so yeah, maybe if I feel too tired tomorrow or if I'm setting off for the evening in South Coast alone, maybe Fashion Island if there's any event going on. So take this as a grain of salt. Okay, yes. Best at drawing. It may not be good at some hobbies like tennis or incoming 3D stuff techniques that I had college class yesterday that has anything to do with rigging. So really best. But yeah, beyond really best at reenacting scenes. But yeah, I'm not too good at making OS videos or graphic videos. Not really good at scripting these. So I may want to duplicate this. I mean, yes, just erase this. Just erase. Let's see if we can erase this. Oh yeah, wrong layer. Yeah, I keep using wrong layers. Okay. Yes, I'll just erase this entirely if there's extra room. Oh. And yeah, also, I'm doing the Battle Horn box art POV during the process. Even if I'm watching this. So yeah, I don't know if they're gonna feel that tired. They're gonna feel so tired, but oh yeah, someone followed on Twitter. Yes, doing the Battle Horn. So I'm determining which clip should I. Man, very motivated. Hmm. Cut a little bit. What program is this? It's Magma. Magma, like I said in the title, here's Magma, an art collaborating website without having to use a separated file, so we can be online together to draw. But yeah, better than the ordinary art collabs you see if you're familiar with getting art, especially with Stripe official art. Matterhorn. Oh yeah, the program I'm video editing on is the UCut. One video editor that lets the phone to render 4K videos. Okay, I'm just cutting segments. Cutting segments is a Matterhorn clip while regaining the original file. But yes. But yeah, look at that beat. The shape. Reminds me of CGI bird. Talking CGI bird, I think. Matterhorn. Foxwell. Lightcycle run. Foxwell. Yeah, made it all the way to the Tomorrowland POV. Side POV. I will change these transitions. And yeah, I was too busy to. Hmm, yes, yes, yes. Feels like having a second time. Yeah, there's one song that is left out. Yeah. Oh, hey, oh yeah, I should use the reference. Number 12. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. All the way to the yeah. Open the window. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Saving height for next week, but I can still walk in the neighbor. So yeah, that's it. All right. Okay. Yeah. Just have a conversation with my dad right now, but yeah, it's nice to save energy for hiking for next week if we don't have a reservation for Disneyland. So so tomorrow, yeah, I tell my dad I'm going to walk around in the neighbor's house outside. I'm going to the plaza. Consider it. Yeah, main reason for the garden show on one of the buildings. But yes, very grateful. I saw a watch exhibit in there by myself, all by myself. Okay, Victor. Yeah, I'll go into you. This is here is Magma, an art collaborating software that we. Oh, oh! Rita's doing Chubby from Broadway Railway since she's drawn Mickey Mouse already for the art trade, and she's. Why you talking like that piece of shit? Ah, darn it. Okay, so yeah, that's a good thing. So I'm just messing around with you sometimes. So you're trying Chubby after you saw that Chubby having some freaking hands. This was by fudging. That's all my fucking. All right. Yeah, I'll just watch my language when my parents parent is showing up out. Oh, NCSUN. So yeah, look, Victor. Look, Victor. Mindless picture of the Juby. If you've already experienced the runway railway, you've seen only him. You can only see him on the beginning and the end of the ride. Oh, yo ho, yo ho. Yes, Chubby from Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. I see. Okay, so man, yes. I should since I haven't posted this, that and that, then yeah, I should have shared the update in okay, since I have Disneyland Park. Disneyland Park. So uh, Yes, I'm going to check out the part of this. So yeah. But yes. Maybe I wouldn't be bothering too much with these people. Wow, we've already reached 7:06. But yes, maybe you people are still allowed to hang in here while I might be gone to begin the process of editing Rise of the Resistance, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance video. Hope I don't postpone any further without any further delays, and I hope I don't have meltdowns after adult transition program. So okay, what texture feels good? What feels like a Gouda cheese? Okay, try not to go too hard with my fans or viewers and some subscribers. Okay, for Tomorrowland side. Ooh, wow, look at these two boxlets interacting with each other. Hey, yeah, those bobsleds. Not horn box. The bobsleds. Okay, so yeah, hope I'll survive the week after. Oh yeah, another. Yeah, it looks like Harry. Another Harry drawing. The Harry from Toro sketch. Yes, maybe could have relocated this. Okay, so distracted. Very much a distracted user. Okay, so Indiana Jones. Okay, got it. Or maybe even yeah, Lieutenant Beck. One of the top commanders who lead you. Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up. Batu. Maybe a little brighter. As long as it doesn't look grossly faded. Grossly faded. Yeah, it is kind of gross. Be faded. Star Wars ride is 20 minutes long. We could cut 2 minutes off. We got. What is. There's another Choopy? Another Choopy drawing. It's a Matterhorn. Oh, Harry. Harry with. Yes, I do have a Matterhorn POV to release before Sunday. Matterhorn. Utility. Okay, so we're friends, so we should. Yeah. Oh. FBO. This is one of the first things I ever done. Yes. Maybe don't make a try not to make a mistake like last week. So exercise as long as it doesn't bash my butt, right? Bash my head or heart or my body. It exhausts it, doesn't exhaust my body.
Inside the bobsleigh, and be sure to lock your tube. I'll be your thing.
Okay, yeah, there's a segment to edit. And 21 minutes. Okay, got the horn. Got the horn. Got the horn. Let's see, evac. Okay, let's take advantage. And we can't see anything. Okay, how are we gonna supposed to see some of them? Man, some of these are just black. Some of this track is just black. So let's reduce this contrast. Oh, oh, multi-layered. What's that guy called again? Okay, maybe we could drop this eventually. Okay, this could be separate. Let's make this Yeti room. Yeti room. Be brighter. Let's segment and delete stuff at the same time. Okay, let's just minimize this. Okay, I do want to cut some footage. Oh yeah, this first kind of name is the Cairo-chan. I see. Oh yeah, now drawings take on the pumpkin comment. Okay, as anyways, this Gojimon looking leggy parrot is really fresh. Oh yeah, so the finishing touches. Before I briefly go into the okay, I may still be here, so on to some star. Phew. Looks like it's all fresh. So, yes. Well, freshness is. Let's see. Lieutenant Beck. Okay, let's try this kind of technique, like with the tubing. Yeah, let's stick with that. Let's do texture. So let's do Lieutenant Beck.
Proceed with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecen sentados, por favor.
Lieutenant Beck. Lieutenant Beck here. Okay. Bring it down to just 30 minutes. Wow. Cool. So we will draw more on this empty space I left out. Ooh, yeah. She's seen my pair drawing recently. And yeah, I'm drawing Lieutenant Beck. Lieutenant Beck, one of the top commanders to lead us. Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up behind the first load. Yeah. Redemption Mario just mentioned a name. If you haven't heard my words. So yeah. So artist users. Yes, we gave them some space. Okay, hope there's any archivals here and there. Archivals. Archivals. Oh, good. Ah, yes. Okay, I'll just download the changed ones. Curse. Shares PNG. Got this one. This one. Okay, I'll export this as the JPEG here. You really want more to be drawn. I do art trade, so I'll be downloading these for the final version. I'll be downloading these two for the final version. So yeah, Lieutenant Beck. Let's make a sequel out of what you get for. Okay, let's see. This is Star Wars. Lieutenant Beck. Right back. Right back. Lieutenant. We need eyes on Beck. We need eyes on Beck. Eyes on Beck. Lieutenant Beck here. I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of our secret base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too. Yes, R5, you too. Yes, R5, you too. Lieutenant Beck here. That's a whole. No, how many legs are there? 6, 8, 11 legs. Oh, that's illegal. Yeah. GB and that. Okay, rising. Anything else from rising resistance? The TIE Fighter. Okay, this can be cut off. So how much time do I need for this? Maybe just have at least one box left. Staring at the same sites, basically. Okay. Oh. Let me just move this to okay, I hope I finish it before bed. Hope I finish this Matterhorn POV before bed. But yes, I'm not in a rush of. Oh yeah, runs. Okay, Stormtrooper. Oh yes, Masquerina. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, at least I saved the images, so I do have one of them. Yeah, I have this one. Yeah, let's see. Again, one, two, halfway. One, one, two. Yeah, since since I can see the archival. Yeah, it's better. Okay, or maybe I could do a Splatoon 3 stream individually. God, all arts and drawings, they are amazing. Gotta love your art style. Well, glad you enjoyed the experience. Keep drawing until it's dinner time, and then, yes, I shall not forget to do a. Ooh, a Zaragold? Who's Zaragold that? Looks like a. Yeah, arena. Yeah, maybe I should draw something else creature related. Lieutenant Beck. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you. Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up behind the first officer. Batu. Batu. Line up behind the train. King Ferry. Or mini Matterhorn Mountain. Okay, so we have. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, Ground Space Mountain. Man, that's a far way to go. Okay, at least 4K 24 frames per second. Oh yeah, I think this may be the last cutesy artsy content I will be doing now. Now. Yeah. I'll be checking the living room, see if there's singer. Okay, just got backup. But yes, my computer isn't feeling real good with the internet yet. All right, it's back up and running. So yeah, back up and running. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there. Thank God this isn't. Thank God that the stream didn't end automatically. Oh, what's going on with the internet right now? Okay. Okay, so it's the 1998 Space Mountain Dome. Okay, maybe I'll just cut this off.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Woo! Permanecen sentados, por favor.
Okay. So, all right. Yes, I did a few sketches, few drawing practices, like such as the finishing up this leggy pair drawing, stormtrooper helmet, and this yeah space mounted dome that is unfinished with the top part, and yeah, of course, Lieutenant Beck for revenge of drawing the Chubby, suddenly drawing Chubby. So I'll be heading out to dinner. So yes, I'll be back on the most likely I'll be back on the computer to do the riser resistance. Start doing the riser resistance. Edit riser resistance lyrics video. But yes, I'm almost done with the Matterhorn bobsleds POV. So I'm just trying to go test the final product. The final product since yeah, it's almost 30 minutes long. So at least I have the smallest file size with good quality. All right. We'll be setting up the stream, setting up the alternative webcam. I'll get going already. Here, webcam. So yes, enjoy the sights and just enjoy the sights of this stream of this Magma. So yes, I think Rina may be done for the session, but who knows if she's gonna come back. All right. I think whichever has activity. Oh, leave Magma for a bit. She'll come back soon. So yes, enjoy. Oh, I thought she. Okay, enjoy while I eat. Oh, I thought she was not gonna be interested with it. Alrighty. And let the exploration begin. So, okay. Yeah, so first half is heavily focused. So, okay. Okay, this will be the okay. For the museum.
free Grandma Plus with Prime. I'm in.
You want to get close to it?
I'm already a fan. Oh my god.
When it comes to amusement parks, two things are guaranteed. One, your wall's not going to thank you after, and two, you're probably going to end up spending a good chunk of time standing in lines, the sun pouring down on you. So I created this video to optimize the time you spend on the rides, and more specifically the roller coasters, to get the most value out of your day. I'm keeping this intro short and sweet, so let's start off by talking about what you should do before you even get to the park. The day that you go will drastically affect how much you will be able to ride. All I ask is that you don't go on a Saturday. If you really have to go on a weekend, choose Sunday, but please just save yourself the pain and stay away from amusement parks on Saturdays. The least busiest days of the week land right in the middle, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I recommend planning to go on one of these days. Fridays can also be busy, because towards the evening crowds will start to roll in, and Mondays are usually safe as long as it's not a holiday. But seriously, just don't go on a Saturday. Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about another thing you should do before you even set foot in a park. Having a plan will be really useful. I would recommend looking at a park map and getting a general idea about where. Now that you have a well thought out plan, let's talk about what you should do the day you are going to the park. Try not to bring more than you need. You will obviously need the essentials like your phone, wallet, and whatever you need. That's it, because you will regret it when you have to walk around the park for an entire day holding everything. If for some reason you do need a lot of items, then renting out a locker for the whole day will be your best bet. Most parks have a system that will let you move your items from one locker to another. That way you're not paying each time you have to go somewhere else. I recommend arriving at least 30 minutes early before the park opens, because once you get to the park, get out your ticket, go to the restroom, and walk to the gate. It will be open in a few minutes. This will help you maximize not only the amount of time you get at the park, but you will also be beating all of the people that arrive later. Now that you are in the park, get to the back as fast as you can. I'm not saying you should run as fast as you can, but a faster walk would really help. Your first ride should be one of the most popular rides that is towards the back. For Hershey Park, I would go to Lap Track. For Cedar Point, I would go to Steel Vengeance. And for Kings Island, I would go to Orion. The ride shouldn't have a wait at all, so you should be able to ride that ride and get off within the first 15 or 20 minutes that the park opens. After that, ride any of the rides that are near the back, because none of them should have any lines. I would say ride everything you can for about an hour. We will be back here later in the day, so if you don't get to ride everything, don't worry. Most parks open at around 10, so by now it's probably 11. This is an awkward time because most things are pretty busy. People have flocked to the middle and back of the park, and guests just arriving will be at the start. So I would say now would be a perfect time to grab something to eat in the back of the park. That way it shouldn't be as crowded and the lunch rush hasn't started yet. After you eat lunch, it will be around 11:30 to 12, so make your way to the middle of the park while people are beginning to eat. This will reduce wait times a little, and there should be about a 15-minute wait at most. Once you get everything you needed to ride in the middle, head towards the front. It's around 1:30 to 2 now, and the front of the park should be pretty dead. This is when you should ride the main star attraction you see right as you walk in. For Hershey, this would be Candemonium, Cedar Point, Gatekeeper, and Carowinds, Fury 325. This will probably be your only chance to ride these rides, as they usually have the longest lines just due to placement, to capitalize on the shorter lines. Now, depending on how long the waits were for the rides at the beginning, will largely affect how much time you have left before the park closes. I would say that you have probably been here now for around 5 to 6 hours, which will make the time around 4. At this point, I would head back to any rides that you missed or want to re-ride in the back or the middle. The waits will be longer than at the start of the day, but because you already rode almost everything, the queue line shouldn't really matter. I suggest doing everything you want to now because we won't be back in this area of the park again. Now, depending on how many rides you want to go on at each area of the park will depend on where you go. So for the last 3 hours or so, I recommend slowly making your way back to the entrance, riding every ride you want to go on. You might even want to ride a particular ride multiple times, as many guests have already headed home for the day. I would probably make that star attraction ride that's at the front of the park to be your last, as it's usually one of the best and will end your day on the right note. Alright, so now that you know everything you need to know on how to never wait at lines at an amusement park, I will now go over what I would do if I were going to a park. The park I will be showing you an example of will be Hershey Park, as it offers some of the best variety of roller coasters and attractions. I will only be showing you how to plan out your day for the roller coasters, as many of the other rides do not get nearly as long waits as their 14 world-class coasters. First, I will go to the back of the park and ride Lap Track. This ride is a family roller coaster, so it will attract more people than a more intense one, only meant for older kids. This ride also has very slow operation, which means it can't send out as many riders per hour as most of the other coasters. Then I would go to Lightning Racer. This ride never has a line regardless of the time of day, so you should have a minimal wait time. Then I would ride Wildcat and Wild Mouse, as they are right next to each other. These two rides don't get overly long wait times, so the wait won't be too long. I'll go to both of these rides and make my way to find a place to eat. Now, this might seem a little early, but you won't have to be wasting any time later in the day getting something for lunch. I would then ride Fahrenheit, because this coaster gets one of the longest waits in the park, and at this time, it shouldn't be too long. You may have to wait for a little, but trust me, it will be way better than the 1 hour plus wait it gets later in the day. You can then ride Jolly Rancher Remix and Storm Runner, which are very close to each other, and at this time will have shorter waits. Congratulations, you just rode 7 coasters in the first 3 to 4 hours and grabbed a bite to eat. And at this time, I would make my way towards Trailblazer. This ride doesn't get long lines to begin with, so the wait here shouldn't be too bad. Now, I'd probably choose to make a long walk to Great Bear. This is kind of out of the way, but if you want to take a ride on one of the Hershey's Drop Towers, then that would be fine. I didn't mention this at the beginning, but if there are some flat rides you want to go on, then you can. Just make sure they aren't too far away and don't get massive lines. So after I ride Great Bear, I would take a pretty long walk towards the hollow area of the park. But once you make it here, you will have 3 coasters quite literally lined up for you to ride. Super Duper Looper, Sky Rush, and Comet are all right here. The only one that will have a wait time will be Comet. This will be the one ride in the day that you're going to just have to suck it up. It will be the only major line you will have to wait in, but after that, you will only have 1 coaster left. This is Candemonium, and it's really far towards the front, so I'd probably wait until you are leaving to get on it. For the rest of the time, you can do anything. I personally would try and get one more ride on Sky Rush, as it's my favorite coaster at Hershey Park. The crowds will start to leave, so there will be minimum waits. Oh, and one more coaster I forgot to mention, and that's Coco Cruiser. This ride never has a wait, so if you really want to ride this ride, then go crazy, I guess. If you really want to know how to literally never wait in a queue line, well, unfortunately, it's called money. See you in my next video. Peace. When it comes to amusement parks, 2 things are guaranteed. 1, your wallet's not going to thank you after.
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treatment.
What if a mouse could change the world? What if there could be a huge party with my friend Mickey?
Here, now, is where 100 years of Disney dreams come.
Is Epcot lying about the wait times? We're heading on the most popular rides to find out. First up on this adventure, we are going on the newest Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. This is part of the new France expansion that officially opened up on October 1st of last year. We're going on it first thing in the morning. It's got a posted 45-minute wait already. This only goes up from here, and I'm wondering if it really will be 45 minutes. It's typically posted around 80 though. And as you can see, the line starts all the way back here. It's wrapped around through the pavilion. Let's start the clock. I'm officially in line. This is definitely a top priority ride when you get to Epcot for a lot of people. It's the newest ride. It's a really cute family ride. And it is a fancy ride, meaning it would be an individual cost, usually $9 or $11, but it could go higher to skip the line. So this is one that you're not wanting to pay that additional cost. You're going to probably want to come early. If you can come as an early theme park entry guest, if you're a Disney Resort guest, that's probably ideal. It's also open late if you are a deluxe resort guest when they have extended evening hours for them. Otherwise, it's standby or fancy ride, but it usually clocks in around 80. I'm here in the morning, so that's why it's not quite that long yet. 15 minutes later, and I am inside the building. Also, fun little detail. Look at the wallpaper. There's Remy and Emile and an Eiffel Tower made out of utensils and cheese. This attraction has a lot of really cute details. I actually did a video all about this attraction when it opened with all the Easter eggs and this in the ride and in the land. Go check it out if you want more cute little details. But look at this wallpaper, Chef Remy. All right, we've made it into the artist studio. I haven't been in here in a long time because I tend to purchase the lighting lane if I'm gonna ride this one. It's very cute in here, though. Typically, what they do at attractions is they just throw up a number to when they open the ride to open with, because they know that that ride will get to that line pretty quickly. So it might be 45, it might be 70, like they usually do over at Flight of Passage or Rise of Resistance, because they know even though if you get in the line quickly, it might not be that long. It'll get to 45 minutes or whatever very quickly. Just grabbed my 3D glasses. It's only been about 3 minutes, and I'm getting pretty close to load. So I think we're going to be under by about 15 minutes or so. We're having technical difficulties, so I might have spoken too soon about wait time. But I'm almost at the front, so. Remy waited 35 minutes, so 10 minutes under the posted wait, which for these experiments, I generally consider 10 minutes either way to be pretty on target. Disney likes to post their wait times a little bit longer. They have for all of time, because the wait time is always an approximation, because it can always fluctuate based on guest flow and wheelchairs and loading and all different things. And they would rather be a few minutes over so you're happy than a few minutes under so you're mad. So 10 minutes under, I will take it, and it's already 85 minutes. So let's move on. Headed into the land pavilion next to check on Soarin'. These videos are to see what the waits are like. Are they accurate? It's been really busy for most of the year so far. It's kind of teetered off a little bit right now, but I think with the summer around the corner, we're going to jump back up again. And people want to know, are those waits as bad as they say? As low as they say? Do I need Genie Plus? So that's what these ones are all about. I will say here at Epcot, there's only 3 rides that really get long lines most of the time. And that's Remy's Ice Cream Adventure, Frozen Ever After, and Test Track. Pretty much everything else you can catch at a very reasonable time. So this is one park I don't feel like you need Genie Plus unless it's a super, super busy day. What I would do in this park and what I did in Perfect Day at this park was I purchased Remy, and then I did standby for everything else. Approaching Soarin', and it has a 15-minute wait. It was 5, but we're up to 15. It changed mere moments ago. So let's fucking see if that's true. That's great if it is. Soarin', you can usually get on without too long of a wait. It will get longer, but most of the time throughout the day, it'll be pretty low in the mornings, and then it'll drop in the mid-afternoon and the evening as well. They spike up a little bit when people come into Epcot in the afternoon. A lot of people park hop into Epcot because it's open later than some of the other parks. Of course, a lot of people want to eat dinner here or get drinks or the festivals, see Harmonia. So some of the rides at Epcot will kind of dip in the afternoon and then jump back up for a little bit in the evening. But you can usually get on Soarin' without too long of a wait. And we're seeing that right now.
Dad, we got this.
We got this.
Soaring around the world, done, check. It was posted 15-minute wait, took 20 to get to Patrick Warburton, about 22 to physically board the ride. So it was a little bit over the posted wait, but pretty, again, I give them a 10-minute grace period either way for the most part. It's already up to 35 though, so this is one if you jump in the morning, it's a little bit easier. Or again, it'll keep dropping and still 35 is not even that bad. Next up, headed to Spaceship Earth. Besides Test Track and Soarin', this one is likely to have the next longest wait, especially in the mid-morning to early afternoon, because people will walk into the park and they're like, oh, look, a ride. And they just get in line for it since it's the first thing they see. So it's got a posted 35-minute wait on the app right now as I'm walking towards it. And we'll see if that's the case. It's about 11:40 right now, so it might be. Looks pretty crowded. Great news. It's dropped to 20 minutes, so I'm officially in line. And let's start the clock. Like most of Future World, yes, I'm still bad at calling it the real names. Because, I like Future World because it's all encompassing. It's the whole front of the park. But like other Future World attractions, Sans Test Track, Spaceship Earth doesn't normally get too long of a line. It's probably usually the third longest line after Test Track and Soarin'. Maybe Mission Space, but Spaceship Earth can get up there 45, 60 minutes, but it will usually drop. It usually has a lot more variability than something like Test Track, which is why I say to keep an eye on it. And it should drop, especially if you're in the morning or the evening. Spaceship Earth done. It actually only took about 12 minutes, so 8 minutes under that posted 20, and we are continuing the theme of being within 10 minutes of the posted wait, which is awesome. Now we have to tackle two of the big boys. I guess this automatic door is not automatic. Take two. This door works. It's time to knock out two of the big boys. We've still got two of the most popular and longest lines staring at us in the face. Can't put them off any longer. So we are headed to Test Track. But I'm going to get a coffee first. Should I get one here at New Connections? It's Starbucks. No, we're going for Joffrey's. They're so close to each other, and if I have the chance, I want a shaky Jamaican. But we are walking through the New Connection, so you can see it in case you haven't yet. It's the brand new quick service restaurant. Got a full review on the channel we can link for you. Got my cold bean juice. Test Track. It's just not my favorite, Everyone can have a favorite, and maybe this is yours. It's certainly some of my nephew's favorite because they are small children. Who's right now?
Swap your pop for a more flavorful popcorn. Simply Smart Food white cheddar and sea salt.
Please turn small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The more your time is being Journeys are slowly getting journeyed, and your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, for your next
Yeah. It's time. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey.
Yeah. Maybe make more. That call.
Pretty shortly. Thank you.
Oh, that was a thrill ride. Yeah. That an omni mover? Oh, omni mover just like Haunted Mansion. Wow. Never seen a POV of this Disney World ride. This was truly ride. Hmm. That's oh, should we pass on some unique Disney World ride? Yeah, Epcot. Oh, Spaceship Earth really looks like it is really Spaceship Earth. Okay, that's oil. Not like Calico Mine ride, is it? That isn't Calico Mine ride. That maybe Calico Mine ride 2.0. Oh, yeah, that's a realistic dark ride. True, man.
hydration dropping.
Your time machine is now rotating back.
Look at this, right?
Please remain seated. Attention.
Outer space attraction. Oh.
Hey, bitches. Time for me to take a break and then take a shower and hopefully momentarily. Hope it doesn't take too long. So at least a 10-minute break will be enough for taking a shower. So just gonna rest. Okay. We do have a bit of food coma, but yes. I'll see y'all after I took a shower. See y'all after I take a shower. So yeah. Oh, Rena's still there. I see.
Alright, so just enjoy the sight of stream of the magma. So while anybody waits. Okay, peeps. Okay, folks. Back as early as possible. So let's get back to action. But yes, we do have one more thing to finish, which is a Space Mountain POV. I mean, Space Mountain Dome. Brown Space Mountain Dome. Okay, you should re-advertise it so get new viewer, users, watchers. Okay, not sure. I'm not sure how I can do that. Lena. Well, yeah, just the most recent drawing she has ever done is a Zaragold. It's kind of, I don't know if that's PC, but it's actually very nice. Alrighty, yeah, only a privy beetle being careful, so yeah, censored. So yeah, I'll just finish before I do something else. Let's just finish a dome. Okay, man. Okay, I should get this out of the way. Okay, very close to the runs. Google runs. Okay. Finish the Space Mountain Dome. Space Mountain. Space Mountain Dome. Yeah, it's not completely brown. The 1998 version looks multicolored. Looks cooler than the standard white for some reason. So, okay. Yeah, Space Mountain. Space Mountain.
And the line is moving.
Wow! Yeah.
9:58 and the line is moving.
Wow, you waited for Runaway Railway when it spills out the entrance? Spills out the entrance. The line spills out the entrance. Spills the entrance. I'm not sure.
Nothing can stop us now.
Ah,
16
yes.
minutes and we're about to enter the theater. 25 is exactly what it was posted at 25 and we're about to get on the attraction.
25? And I do.
At this point in the video, this video has ceased to be tips. I'm all out of tips. I'm just telling you what we're doing right now. It is 10:45 at night. Our Space Mountain lightning lane is active. And then we have an Autopia lightning lane that's active. Technically, if we use the Autopia one, we could book another one. The only thing left to book is Roger Rabbit's or It's a Small World with literally
Okay, that's the Space Mountain Dome.
I don't want to do Roger Rabbit.
Space Mountain Dome is done, so yeah. You know what? Let's just save these. Let's just save these out of shares PNG.
We just walked by It's a Small World and there's nobody in line. Literally nobody in line. So a lightning lane on that at this point would be a major waste.
And we have this. Almost full.
It's so much better.
Yeah, the leggy parrot. Well, coolest ever, but yes. Just got the wings orange. Completely orange. Oh yeah. Otherwise, very accurate. Oh yeah, the 6th leg.
It was entirely
just like the carrot. I believe that's similar. And yeah, the multi-leg. Yeah, yeah, the multi-leg Kaio-chan. So yeah, and yeah, the pumpkin comets. That is in good condition, and that one's in horrible condition. Just kind of like me for some reason. Horrible condition, so upsetting condition, and yeah, Rena's take on him. So let's save it. Save it as a PNG. So here, save it, and yeah, the Zaragold. So yeah, I think that will conclude the session the for today's Magma session. So yeah, really good to be together online. But yes, awesome. So, and the Martin's 5. We got Space Mountain. Space Mountain. Okay, so. And yeah, I'm still hoping to get the Matterhorn POV out pretty soon. So, yeah, that's the substitute for Beyond. Alrighty. And yeah, for those night viewers, I think I'll take out the editor app. Editor app. So yeah, I'll think about what I could draw the remaining amount of stuff. Maybe something like Betty the Blue Seal, Betty the Blue Seal, or something. Okay, I'll go to the photos. And where's the not letting me? Or let's just be careful. Let's see. It doesn't even let me share the photos. Okay, better be careful with the StreamYard link. Alrighty, be careful with the privacy. So yes, here's the entire screen. So since this StreamYard won't let me share this window purely, then yes, here it is. Star Wars Rider Assistance. Almost 20 lyrics. And I did miss the first one, the one beforehand, which asking BB-8 asking BB-8 do we have all the recruits? So yeah, this will have a good majority, better than nothing. This is a good majority of the lyrics ever in Star Wars Rider Assistance. So yeah. Okay, incoming. Incoming transmission from Ray. Okay. Enter. What will be good? Man, I wish they let us color. Okay, which one's the clearest? Okay, color. Oh man.
Okay, requested backup. So yeah, my computer could not detect Wi-Fi right now, so I'll just chill in the let's chill inside the
That Sandy, of course, needs one to do this. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the trouble. A small radiator is only a height indicator on the seat. Let's put the belt through the loop in the center strap or button. That's what it felt. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt carry-on and safety strap for your flight. Inside at all times. Yeah. Southern California is now ready for immediate board. Passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the airport. Flying or pipes. Might want to wait for your party if you're arriving. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt carry on hand, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands on inside at all times. Yeah. It is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in gate A may now proceed to the aircraft. We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in gate B. We would now like to welcome aboard all passengers in gate C. Thank you.
Hey, let's just use backup for now until I get this Wi-Fi fix as soon as possible. So yeah, Wi-Fi will be fixed. So let's just keep. Hey, photo.
Incoming transmission from Ray. Transmission from Ray. Is everyone assembled?
Wonder what happened to it.
Is everyone assembled?
Is everyone assembled?
Hello. Sorry. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin.
Is everyone assembled? Is there?
When the doors here fly open, please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in your seat.
8.
Camera,
It's exactly
of course, these little duties.
assemble. BB-8. Assemble.
Seatbelts inserting them into the buckle.
Is everyone assembled? Is everyone assembled?
Seat. Let's put the belt in the center.
Is everyone assembled? Is everyone assembled?
Nice work, pal.
Okay, I'll have to be forced to switch all the clips.
So if you or your little engineers have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your buddy if you're landing. Okay, I'm ready for you.
Wow.
Seats
Yeah, I still cannot.
fear of heights. Keep your heads at all times.
Still cannot be giving more clips. Should we be in like that? Good. Then see in like prep.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in front prep? Thank you for joining the course. A resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now heading to this system. Your outpost on Matu is no longer safe. Thank you for joining the course. A resistance team. Thank you for joining the course. A resistance team led by my resistance team led resistance. Resistance. Thank you for joining the course.
Three, 2, 4. Joining the force. Good. Thank you for joining the force.
Good job on the course. Good job on the course. Good job on the course. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team. Good job on the course. Resistance team led by my good job on the course. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team led by my.
What did he say? That's what he say. Man. Team.
Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Resistance team led by my friend Finn. Is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the course. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer. It is now headed to this system. Your team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer. That is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated.
Has infiltrated
A First Order.
a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed the system.
A First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated a First Order.
Rated.
A First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Has infiltrated a First Order Star. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this. Your outpost number 2 is no longer safe.
Frozen 2 is no longer safe. Okay, let's see. Let's restart again. Let's restart again. Okay. Cover my nickname. Cover my real name and my password. Okay. And still, it doesn't have any Wi-Fi yet. Still doesn't have Wi-Fi. So let's just hang on to this until further notice. So I may be very tired after I've done a lot of work with. Okay, my phone keeps the stream running. Did not play.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be at that prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A heroic resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara.
Bukhara?
The resistance desperately needs your help. Is everyone assembled? Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is no.
Our outpost of our outpost in 2 is no longer safe.
Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. Your outpost of Batu is. We have transport. Your outpost of Batu is no longer. Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe.
So outpost in Batu is no.
Your outpost of Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara.
Bukhara.
We have transports waiting.
Transport waiting to take you.
Transports waiting to take you to General. Transports waiting to take you to General Organa's. Transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base. To General Organa's secret.
No. No. I accidentally clicked it. You on the secret base.
Organa's secret base on Bukhara. Take you to General. Transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara. Transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of Bukhara a secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pontak and a squadron of X-Wings to escort us to the rendezvous point on Bukhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader.
I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits.
It's no longer our recruit that you there.
I'll recruit.
The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First. Our recruit that you there.
I'll recruit. What did you say?
The resistance. Our recruit that you. Our recruit that you there. The resistance.
Oh, group 3. I don't know what you said.
Our recruit that you there. Our recruit that you there.
Group to be there. What did you say?
Our recruit that you there. Our recruit that you there. Our recruit that you there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. The resistance desperate.
The resistance desperate. The resistance desperately need your help.
Resistance desperately needs your help. Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight.
In our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order.
Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the car secret. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the car secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top. Good. Should you be able to find prep? Thank you for joining the calls. The covert resistance team, led by my friend Finn, has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now heading to this. It is no longer safe. We have transport booked in to take you to General Organa's secret base on Makara. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location.
It is vital.
Remember, it is vital that you keep
the location.
It is vital that you keep the location of the car base.
The car base secret.
It is vital that you keep the location of the car base secret. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the car base secret. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the car base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see things delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pontan and a squadron of X-Wings transport us to the rendezvous point on Makara.
Roger, this is Blackbeard. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. I don't have time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. There are doors opening now.
Transport. No need for safety here. This is a guide. We're talking models. The resistance team, led by my friend Finn, has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Bukhara. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Bukhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and up.
Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the call. May the force be with us.
Commander Palpatine remembers what of the X-Wings. Transport us to the rendezvous point on Bukhara.
Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Transport is ready. Line up and...
Lieutenant Beck.
Affirmative. Transport is ready.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Affirmative. Transport is affirmative. Okay, what text? Transport is ready. Transport is ready. Affirmative. Transport is ready.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Okay, what is he saying?
Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Line up and hide. Line up and hide.
Personally see them delivered. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
What does he say? Yeah, not every word is understandable in this attraction. Wow. Lined up your eyes, reverse.
Personally see them.
Exceed.
Personally see them.
Seed.
Personally see them delivered.
Until live. It's misheard.
Personally see them delivered. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Lillibird.
Personally see them delivered. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Lillibird.
Delivered. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Until
Personally see them delivered.
Lillibird. Until
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I
Hey, even Stormtrooper says the affirmative term. That's
personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Commander
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Lieutenant, lieutenant, lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Which one? Okay, Ricky's variety.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lieutenant. 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 Thank you, Lieutenant.
Bear.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Welcome to the course, and may the force be with us. The stormtroopers.
Let us squadron of X-Wings.
Okay. Phew. A little stressful that I have to use my phone to stand to see this computer monitor. It'll be better if nothing's in my way. Will be less stressful.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Should email flight prep? 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 Recruits, thank you for joining the calls. A resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on 2 is no longer safe. We had transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Vakara. After we bring you there, the resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Vakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative.
Boy, that's lit.
Lieutenant Beck.
Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders will lead you.
Beck, one of our top commanders will lead you. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us. Welcome to the cause.
Welcome to the course, and may the force be with us. Yeah, it could be done for Star Wars Day. Yeah, maybe it could finish it for Star Wars Day. Since, yeah, because of the catchphrase. The very famous catchphrase.
May the force be with us.
Remember, let us squadron of X-Wings transport us to the rendezvous point on the car. Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're. Remember, let us.
That in a squadron of X-wings.
A squadron of X-wings. Commander Poltap with a squadron of X-wings. Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car. Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car.
The resistance desperately needs your help against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it's vital to keep the location.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard work for me to do.
One of our top commanders will lead.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Magma and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poltap with a squadron of X-wings. Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car. Telescope us to...
Transcore us
Telescope us to the rendezvous.
to a more
Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car.
for the Kara.
Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car.
Point
On the car.
on the Kara.
Telescope us to the rendezvous point on the car.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Roger, this is Black Leader.
Roger. This is Black Leader.
Black Leader. I hear you're...
Hey. Here you're fine looking group of recruits.
Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits.
Good job, recruits. Okay, let's restart this again. Man, the computer still doesn't have wireless Wi-Fi working out.
How do we know you'll love pretzel crust? Because this person said they kiss every little Caesar's employee.
Wow, the hand's just getting on the way. Yeah, I just restarted and nope, still no sign of Wi-Fi. Oh. Let's keep doing this until further notice.
Good job, of course.
And yeah, it looks spectacular.
Led by my friend Finn.
Guys, they're interesting.
Resistance team led by my transport weapons to take you to General Organa's secret base on Makara. I'll be going to be there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Makara a secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Line up and I shall.
Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Did she say and?
Welcome to the cause. May the force.
Oh, she doesn't say and. Let's get rid of that. Welcome to the course. May the force be with us.
Just goes us to the location point on the car. Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
May the force be.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
General Hux? Does he mean General Hux? Oh, there's nothing I could do, nothing else I can do besides just do clips. Gonna be hiding this party.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Es un desastre. Y debemos completamente. What is that move? Oh, I haven't done that. Sorry, Gritty. I can't help it. My parents raised me being industrious. I just don't give a blah, blah, blah.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general. Roger, this is Black Leader. Well, no time to waste.
Oh, no time to waste. Well. Oh. What? No time to waste.
Waste. Let's get you on your way.
Let's get you. You on the way.
Waste. Let's get you on your way to the general. Get you on your way. Get you on your way.
He's talking fast.
Waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
To the general. The way to the general.
Waste. Let's get you on your way to the general. What's opening now?
The door.
What's opening now? doors opening now. Stand
Clear. That door is opening now.
Stand clear. That doors opening now.
Doors open. Door.
Stand clear. That doors opening now. Stand clear. That doors opening now.
That door.
Stand clear. That doors opening now.
Wow. Phew. That's gonna be so tired. So the stream could be shortened. Could be shortened. Internet.
No need for safety. Just for my. No need for safety. Just for my. No need for safety. Just for my.
Let's see.
No need for safety. Just for my. Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Commander Pontac, you led the squadron of X-Wings. Transport us to the landing and flight on the car.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
Stand clear. That doors opening now.
No need for safety. Just for my.
Sequence on deck 3 for Picard. I just wanted to be sure. Good. Look at another light up there. Yes. The ground also.
Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Let us walk through the next weeks. Transport us to the moment. This is
I will.
I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. All the time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general.
I think I will be doing this until 10:30.
Stand clear. Get doors opening now. Finish. 3-point sequence on deck 3 for Picard. Finish. 3-point sequence on deck 3 for Picard.
Is everyone assembled? Good. Do you need me to find credit? Thank you for joining the cause. The resistance team, led by my friend Finn, has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Picard. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately needs your help against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of Picard secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will be
Affirmative. Transport is ready. I know that I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Commander Pontac and the squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on the car. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the general. Stand clear. Get doors opening now.
No need for me.
Green flight sequence on deck 3. Green flight. Green flight sequence. Green flight sequence on deck 3. Green flight sequence on deck 3 from the car. Green flight sequence on deck 3 from the car. Green flight sequence on deck 3 from the car. Green flight sequence. Green flight sequence on deck 3 from the car. Three from the car.
The phone is heating up because of so much filling in for the computer. Without Wi-Fi. Yeah, sucks to not have Wi-Fi right now. So good thing that I skipped Beyond today. Skipped Beyond for this stream, actually. So maybe two viewers. Okay, 5 minutes left until I'm going to move to Nintendo Switch. Phew, it's kind of tiring for me.
The resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Our outpost on 2 is no longer safe. Transport's waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Takara. I'll regroup with you there. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Common Element and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of Takara a secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. I know that I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the force be with us.
Después de Advil, a trabajar otra vez. ¿Cómo estás del cuello? Listo para seguir. Antes de Advil.
I'm tired of singing the same thing over and over again. These chicks, these meat, and all my products in general are already pissing me off. I don't want to sing that song anymore unless the director of Burger King makes me. I've been noticed. What the hell is this?
Are you going to keep singing?
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper. Perfect toppers, I want this day. I'd rather eat this Whopper myself. And I'm finally going to leave the Burger King, and then I'm going to blow this place up. Whopper. I'm tired of singing the same thing over and over again. These chips, these meat, and all Whopper products in general are already pissing me off. I don't want to sing.
Let's see what's on the direction of the car.
Okay, I think that's about the update of the Star Wars Rise of Resistance lyrics video. Phew, not every word is understandable in my footage. So, okay, I'll be keeping this stream up until its battery ran out. So yeah, think all for the rest of the live stream. I'll be doing the Nintendo Switch. Let's just do some throwbacks to Splatoon 2, shall we? Shall we? Ooh, this is stressful. Okay, it's up. Instead of playing Splatoon 3, let's see about Splatoon 2. Play until the battery is dead. Until the battery is dead. So, yeah. This is how I'll end the stream in a good note. End the stream in the Tyree note. So let's do this. If I can see properly. Or it would be a better idea if I put it closer. Real closer. It would be better if I use the bed. Phew, feeling tired of using the computer. For the day. Didn't I? That's okay. So. Simpler. Basically, we have similar special bundles. use it one more time here. So you know the plastic. Oh, thankfully the batteries become just the mining slowly. Almost is mining them very fast. Ooh, yeah, this is funny. Here's something that's stingray. Feeling very tired already. Well, why not just conclude the stream for the night? So yeah, well, I was going to be brushing my teeth after I sign off. So yeah, y'all, if you guys enjoyed this StreamYard, please don't forget to give this a remaining either the like or dislike button, depends on your opinion of this. Comment down below if you could, even if you have any more drawing suggestions or Vicky Snivy or Greg and Murray suggestions, questions and thoughts on today's topics. And yet, and see how you're looking forward to Star Wars Rise Resistance and guessing the lyrics. And yeah, hope the computer will be back up and running with internet again tomorrow. So, and yeah, be sure to subscribe to both my main and second YouTube channels. There's my main channel where I post majorly edit videos, posts, and re-admin beyond videos like Mickey Snivy and Greg and Murray. And yeah, edited POVs and sometimes even specialty videos. And my second channel where I stream most of the time and where I post the majority of YouTube shorts and story highlights and sometimes even post copyright free footages from rides and others. Well, anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in this stream. Hanging out with Rena again in the Magma on the time before dinner. So yeah, I didn't have enough time for the third report. So we'll find another opportunity in the StreamYard. So it could be in terms of streaming, I'll see y'all maybe later this weekend, or next week. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing walk around a neighbor thing and figure this going to South Coast Plaza for a second visit. And yeah, maybe live stream vlog there. So I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how long I stay there. And Sunday I'll be having the last Disney visit before the end of this month. That I may be hiking again. That I have to deal with. So I'll be ending the stream in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good night, everybody. And stay strong and stay tuned for the more upcoming contents, including my Riser Resistance video.